Oh god.
It's a nightmare.
There's too many! Oh god!
I'll kill you. I'll take it down.
Oh god! I made him taser another one!
Here you go, sir. We call it Fucking Chump. The perfect infusion.
Don't
of
drink
heritage
that!
and
It's
creativity.
called the fucking
Sounds
chum!
delightful. Chin chin, Moneypenny.
No, are you stupid?
Something's wrong. It's Lorca. I think she's in
What?
trouble. Her heart rate's spiking and her oxygen levels are falling through the floor. Get to her suite.
Are you fucking
now.
kidding
On
me?
the way.
Is it lunchtime already? Either that or he dreamed.
Out of the way.
Are you stupid?
Going as far.
God. Let's get our brain scooped. Brain scoop.
Are you okay, Mio?
No, we're on our way to get our brain scooped.
I have this uneasy feeling crawling down my spine. We're pushing deeper into my subconscious to rescue a prisoner we don't even know.
Is this the party? What's happening? Okay, I'll stay over here. Oh god! What did I do to deserve that? Can you, did you just die? Did you just... Man just killed himself. Hi everyone. I'm glad to know that you're all here on my side. Thank you. There's no mention of this in the Hobbit game for the PS2. Wait. Waifu. Come in. Okay. Waifu. Who just fucking launched into the water? Oh, okay, that's how we do it. Oh, always found a snack. That's alright by me. Is that the way? Yes. No, I bounced! Making new stream elements, that's basically what we need, yeah. Okay. Let's try that again. We can surely... Gods versus Homo sapiens! We've also got Syndicate, which I guess is a reference to Monopoly. Solar Reach Darklight, which is, I think that's a reference to Cyberpunk. And then Montgomery's Classic Dominoes, which cost 30 quid.
Access
God, that's expensive.
Beep boop.
Do you think this guy will see me?
Beats the view from the London office.
No. Oh, okay. I'm sure no one below will notice when I do this.
It's even better up close.
It's okay, he's definitely not dead. I mean, he wasn't dead when I threw him off the edge. Do not operate glass hazard. Do I still have the control for my destructive orb friend? What the fuck was that? What, why? Now, contestant number 4, would you like to step up and join? Oh my god. Oh, hello, Web. I haven't seen you in a while. Hey, Siri. Come on now, to contestant number 4. Come and join the group. I know you want a rest. Who needs time off? Everyone needs more time off. There you go. I've made a body pile, chat. It's happened. Just look away. Just look away. It's fine. There you go. That man is aiming at my head.
Can't stay here all night. I'm gonna be climbing that thing, aren't I?
Oh, yes. Yeah, okay. Can I move my camera around now? Thank you. He's slashing his rocket prices. I'm not sure. Wait. Well, okay then.
This was.
Size of the frames at the windows. Oh, you're right. 76. No, these aren't the same size. But the numbers are the same. Betrayal. Unplayable.
I bet he got a kick out of that one. A second quantum computer. It's the perfect sleeper agent. A threat so far outside of the box we couldn't even conceive of it. That ends today, Webb. That's a promise.
Stabilization.
Oh.
Fire eruption.
Hate it when I have to drop in on a meeting.
Immediate action required.
Fairmark 2.
Oh no.
Why quit while you're ahead?
Oh, banana. Oh god, the fruit! Oh, I've...
Okay, that's it. I'm going to
You didn't see anything. Oh god. You didn't see anything. Nothing.
This is too easy.
What about?
Ready? Come on. Yes, sir. Pulling it in.
Oh.
We're gonna have an issue here because I don't.
Is this like a plumbing system? Flow that flow.
There you go. Now you go. You go. So you got to grab.
Sorry, what? No, sorry. Why are we speaking in French?
What is your? Hello. Oh. Hi, chat. Sorry, my voice went a bit there. I've also just realised I haven't moved the mic, so this is going to be a bit noisy. Give me a second. Oh. How is everyone doing? Okay, it's not moving anymore. How is everyone? Who have we got? Oh god, I got my third screen back and now everything's going wrong. Why are these all open? Oh my god, what's happening? Send help. Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna have to lay on the floor for a second. Don't worry about it. Just give me a second, chat. It'll all make sense when it's done. I forgot. I've had to replug so many things. I hope you can. Yeah, no, the audio's working. It's just this. I'm just gonna lay on the floor. Don't mind me. I think it's this one. There we go. Oh. Everything's fine. Oh, okay. Really? My favorite part is where I put. I didn't think this would be the problem. Oh, there you are. Extend to this display. There we go. Why are you over there? Sir, this is a Wendy's. What the fuck? Hang on. No, that's in the right... Okay. Don't mind me. It's fine. It's all working. Right, okay. Just move that over there. There we go. God. Okay, we're all good. I just hadn't... I forgot that in the case of streaming painting, I have to, like, move... I have to enable my monitor that's on my painting desk. And I forgot. And of course, because I had my third monitor playing up, I'd unplugged it. So I just had to lay on the floor and plug it back in. And then Windows decided that I wasn't allowed to see it right away because Windows, everyone. Okay. Right. And I see we're talking about tax evasion and Spider-Man, which, to be clear, is Mephistiel and Jade's cats. Along with a third cat that I've forgotten the name of, actually. Right. Anyway, we're in chat. We've got TF, Alex, Above Earth, Temetry, Superb, Vive, Mephistiel, Ramon, Jade, Mohammed, Secondy 6, Lily, and Faye. And Raven, hello. And I've just thrown my headset on the floor. Don't worry, everything is fine and working as intended. God, what is happening? Right, okay. We have some streaks that were shared. Beeve with 175 stream streak. Oh, Alex also resubbed for 49 months. Also has 185 stream streak. Lily has an 85 stream streak. And Frog has a 60 stream streak. Okay, we're good. Wolf broken. Yeah, that's what's happening right now, Symmetry. Hello, Ren. Okay, right. So, first of all, let's switch to the paintings. No, first of all, let's put the painting music on. I made a playlist that's all game music. So if I get copyright struck for this, I will stab someone. No, it's fine. It's fine. I've actually gone through and fixed all of my VOD things. So hopefully we should get much closer to getting the ad revenue stuff on YouTube. This is Servant of the Machine intro. Anyway. Right, so that's done. What else was I going to do? Oh. It's all gay music. It is Pride Month, so that's fine too. Right. Okay, let's see how this looks. So I've been painting this tank. It's a Predator, but I'm using it as a... what's it called? Gladiator Lancer, which is why it has no sponsors. For anyone who knows anything about Warhammer, which I think is distinctly one or two of you. Right, let me just check something. Okay, that's all good. Right. Clean my glasses so I can actually see today. Now, the only thing about painting tanks on stream is it's kind of difficult because they're massive. So, anyway, this is Salamander's tank. It's going on the side for now. It is a job waiting to be done later. But now we have Dreadnought. Steam Deck broke as well while I was at me last night. Hopefully. I haven't been able to update my OBS for a while because the Stream Elements stuff is broken for it. Ren, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Right. So. This, I don't remember if I showed you this last time, but there's a lot going on here. I made this rock out of cork tile. It's a Redemptor Dreadnought. To give you an idea of how much bigger this is than the Dreadnought it's based on, here is a Castroferum Dreadnought. This is in parts so it's easier for me to paint. He also has pointy arm because he's angry at someone over there. And plasma cannon because he needs to shoot whoever it is over there. So the idea of this is to make life a bit easier for painting. which you'll see in a minute just how much easier. But basically, the torso is as big as the Dreadnought. The Warhammer DLC was really fun. So that would have been a Redemptor Dreadnought? No, Redemptor? What are you called? Yeah, Redemptor Dreadnought. Whereas this is that one guy over there in particular. Yeah. So the Redemptor Dreadnought is actually a much larger scale than this. It's as big as this one, but this is a conversion kit to make it look like this one. To work for my Badab War army, which is all done with Firstborn stuff. But the problem was that the Dreadnought, to use the modern Dreadnought, was such a different scale. I had to find something to represent it. Whereas my Predator tanks are roughly the same size as the Gladiators. The Space Marines are roughly the same size as their Primaris counterparts. But the Dreadnought wasn't. The Dreadnought was just so far away from being the same that there wasn't really a choice. Anyway, so the plan here is... excuse me while I take this man's clothes off. Don't worry about that, it's fine. So I've done that because I knew I'd have to get in here. And rather than glue these on and have an absolute nightmare of a time, because I mean, look in that little gap. How am I supposed to paint that? Right? Anyway, yeah, I thought you'd enjoy that. So I've taken them off. My plan is we got to top up the grey everywhere it's slightly missed, and also clean up some finishes. This was made by someone called Icarus Pattern on both Instagram and Etsy. You can't get this off his Etsy. I had to message him and be like, I know it got taken down, but could you send me one? And he was like, all right. It was quite lucky, really. I had a good chat with him about other stuff before, and he was like, well, you know, if you want one, just let me know. So I was very lucky to be able to get this, really. Also, new points came out for 11th edition, so that's a whole other kettle of fish, like things we've got to deal with. I went through my lists. My Space Marines, I saved 50 points, so they got better. The new list, the Chaos Marines, did you tell them about the stream? I did, actually. I didn't mention that I'm painting this today. Maybe I should do a story real quick. But I did... there's an ice cream van going past. And it's playing the football. It's playing that football theme. I am actually going to put a story up so people can find this. That was a good idea. I meant to do it earlier. Thank you for the follow, Mohammed. Did you accidentally unfollow? I'd like to keep watching. Where we're going to go. Let's get ready for something. Okay, no worries, Ren. Have a good one. Hang on, I'm just going to use the camera rather than... Trying to get this to focus on everything. The Instagram camera is not very good. Okay. Time to paint.
Eat paint W13 nom eat paint.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Johnny. Hello.
W13.
Sorry, I'm just doing an announcement.
W13 nom eat paint. 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 W13 nom eat paint.
Well, this gives me time to
nom eat paint.
type up this story.
Nom.
Oh, never mind, we ran out of time. Excuse me, there's supposed to be a dot there. Finished? Did that work? Yes. There you go, I've added it to my Instagram story. Hopefully at least 2 people will find this. Stephen King, what? Oh. Lost achievement for my game. I was using... yeah, Stephen King is... Yeah. Twitch to render the follow? That's weird. Oh. Sorry, yeah, so we need to get started, and what the heck is this? Oh, Warp Traveler. This was not on the playlist before. So I've got this great big cheek brush. We're going to use it to do the base colour stuff. This will not be super important to be perfect. It will likely take 2 layers, and I've forgotten to top up my paint water. But that doesn't matter, it just means that the paint will feel slightly warmer, which is actually what I want, so that's fine. So the plan here is basically, all the paint in here doesn't have to be perfect. It just needs a coating to cover it up, at least a little bit. And I know that anywhere where it's still grey, I'm never going to see. So I'd rather, you know, not care too much about that. And what I'm really trying to do is get the main plates covered. So I had to make some decisions on how this colour would come out. Like, am I going to do all of it grey? Am I going to do it different colours? Like, I hadn't decided any of that. A whole bunch of things. Where's the cricket? What? Oh. Is there, we have a books channel in the Discord if you guys ever want to share stuff with each other. Like what you're reading! Oh my god. Thank you, Johnny! Scared the crap out of me, but thank you. That reminds me, I redid the lists now that they've released the new points values. And it turns out I will be able to fit 2 Defilers and 2 Havoc Squads in my army. So I don't know if I'm going to add. Well, I suppose once the once the warp guy is funded, that actually would be all that I need to finish the army. Thinking about it, right? So this is going to look a bit shiny. I'm going to leave that to dry, and then I'm going to do the inside of it later, of the other side. And on this one, we're just going to do the same thing again. Just to get all of this roughly covered. I know this is the boring part, but it's also an important part. I have no clue what that means, but I'm excited anyway.
Your
Thanks,
presence
Tony.
is appreciated.
Thank you for the follow, Kakita Shiro. I hope I said your name correctly. If I didn't, please tell me. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream enough to drop a follow. It's most appreciated. So we're just gonna get our first layer in here. Sometimes I do this before the stream on some models, but I've been feeling the effects of burnout a bit lately, with like everything. So I'm just trying to, you know, make sure that I have the energy to do something during stream, so I don't lose it halfway through. What someone thinks you want to? Oh, it's you! Chat, this is Icarus pattern. Oh my god. Thank you for sending this to me, even though like you couldn't put it up on Etsy anymore. It's such a nice kit. You've seen the pose, haven't you? So I won't temporarily reassemble it just yet. Oh, that's the other side. We're going to leave that one, and we'll flip them. Yeah. Yeah, so Icarus Patton, or Kakita Shiro, is the person who sculpted this kit. Isn't that cool? Thanks to come and watch. Yeah, fair enough. I tagged you in the hope that you might want the chance to come and see me painting. Because I know you mentioned last time about it liking it. So Yeah, so this was all the extra parts for it were sculpted by thingy in chat, and
You have been selected to receive a pass card.
Johnny, thank you for gifting a sub to Kakita. That is very kind of you. You now have 70 odd emotes to mess with on Twitch, and if you join our Discord and connect your Twitch account, you have them across Discord as well, which is super fun. Right. Actually, this gives me a chance to ask you about. Yeah, so it's resin 3D printed. Hence why there are a couple of lines on the model, but nothing too much. Most people won't notice them, especially because I've done a few things to cover a lot of it. But yeah, we just need this basic grey base coat just to kind of bring up. Oh, don't paint on that. Just to bring up the. Oh God, words. Primer. Add free painting viewing. That is also true. Yes. If you guys want to see what a lot of my painting comes out like, I've just the other day, in fact just yesterday, I put up a new post with my scout squad I did on Instagram and Blue Sky, if you want to see. Oh, I mean, I can literally show you. Oh, I'll get that in a minute. So, can you? I don't know if you can see it actually with this, but there are print lines on the shin that I've just painted, and on the crotch plate and the toes. Basically, I love the fact that you did sprues. I thought that was a really cool detail. But one of the sprues just had a few little lines and stuff when it was printed. You can see them on the legs, but ultimately when this is painted, no one will notice. Which is why I didn't bother saying anything at the time. That I really wanted to build it. Oh, really? I don't know. It's fine. I'd rather be able to paint than wait. I couldn't help myself. I really enjoyed it. I do have another Dreadnought to build, but if you want to send me another kit. Hey Raven, I'm doing alright, thank you. I am enjoying painting this. So I opted to 100% replace, no questions. Oh, Q&A on fresh prints is a nightmare. Oh, Q&A, right, okay. See what you can do. Oh, okay. Well, that's very kind of you. I'll send you a message about it with some proper pictures. Because I've got another Dreadnought to build at some point. That's the melee version. I always tell people about the kits that you make because I like them so much. I just think they're really cool. But yeah, fresh prints of that. There we go. Right, so just kind of getting. Basically, you guys know I always use Colourforge for my spray paint because it sticks way better than GWs, which is really sad because they used to do the best primer you could possibly get. But it's really gone downhill compared to what it used to be years ago. And Colourforge will also give you more. Hype train. Johnny, enjoy your 1 sub hype train. Have fun. Yeah, if we finish level 3 of a hype train, we get a game giveaway. However, this is a hype train on 1 sub, so Oh, of course, that's why you've been dropping 1 bit whenever you join. It's just in case. God, I've just put that together. Hello, Manny. Ooh. Oh, well done. It's just off to battle crippling debt. Oh my God. Well done on graduating, Manny. I look forward to hearing about what you end up doing for work. It's okay, Mohammed, don't worry. Let's put that base coated. And the thing about this is, I don't know that I'm actually going to have to, like, some areas of this I'm going to have to wash, but a lot of areas I'm not going to, because it's, I don't know, like main plates, why would I wash them? I don't need to, there's no recesses. Thank you for the 100 bits, TF!
Getting naughty with a dreadnought is probably like opening a can of sardines. W13 think.
Wonderful. Thanks for that. I don't know what to make of that, but okay. Sure. So, yeah, commissioning engineer, but now with more money, but also less money than money. Should move out the parents' flat to keep sanity. That's fair.
Group passcard purchase complete.
Oh, that freaked out. Thank you so much for the 5 subs. Thank you very much, Icarus. I think I'm going to call you Icarus if that's okay, because I'm used to seeing that name on Instagram. And it will help me to keep that username and the Instagram username together. Oh, you are. See you later. Have a good one. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. I'll send you a message about the kit later. But I really appreciate it. Honestly, I'm just very excited to get this painted. What's your company's name? Oh! Oh, would you rather I called you Shiro for sure? I'll call you Shiro. Does that work? Ah, we'll figure it out. Don't worry about it. Thank you so much for the support, and I will see you later. Shiro. That's that pronounced Michael. Sure. Yeah, no worries. Okay. I know this is like the most unenjoyable part, is that I'm literally just painting grey on grey. But you can see the colour change slightly as I do it. Well, you probably can't. I doubt it even picks up on cameras. But this is just to make sure that the edges of the primer are sealed down and that nothing's missed, because a brush can get into spaces that sometimes the primer doesn't, and vice versa. You know, sometimes the primer gets into spaces that the paint doesn't. But between them, we get a finished base coat. Eventually. Okay. So yeah, this probably looks like I'm doing like a really shit job, but it's fine. Hey, thank you for the 1 bit. Just to let you guys know, if you want to get an emote that you like permanently get to keep on Twitch, you need to drop at least 100 bits. Or use like your Prime stuff. What's happening? I'm confused. Manny, thank you for the 5 subs! It's very kind of you as well. Hell yeah. Hey Manny, if you want to support the stream in another way, now that you're a big engineer man, I do also have a Ko-fi. And you can become a member on there, and you get like you appear on like the end of my highlight videos and stuff. Just so you know. Hello, CDs! How you doing? I love your username. It makes me very happy. There you go, Manny. So if you're someone that, you know, regularly gives subs every month, if you support through Ko-fi the same amount, it's a much bigger cut for me than through Twitch. which means I can lower my monthly sub goals and stress less because I know it's going to happen, you know? You'll attempt to look at it. Thank you, Manny. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Subs help advertise you too. Yeah, there is a little bit of that. But it's like, I get 60% of a sub. I get 90 to 95% of a Ko-fi support. Like, the difference is crazy. Anyway, I think I've done all of the areas on the torso. The thing about this is I'm getting all the areas that weren't spray painted, and then I'm getting everything... And then the rest of it's just getting a slight highlight. Slight raise up. Yeah, that's fair. Have a look at the memberships, and if there's anything that you're like, oh, that seems cool. Also, if you have any questions, you can always message me, you know. Like, if you're unsure about something or whatever. Yeah, I'm always happy to chat. I always ruining these cheap brushes. Right. So let's get all of this painted. That's the outer side. Okay. Painted that side too. The outer side on this one also needs doing. This just covers that. Okay, that's all good. The other bit I didn't do was the top bit. Go. Right, that's nice and clean. Cool. Onto the legs. Going to get into Warhammer aside from the figurines because I'm broke. Oh, what would I recommend? Do you mean like the lore and stuff? Games Workshop have a publishing house called Black Library, and they have loads of different books. My favourites, Storm of Iron will really get you like grim darkness, like ultra grim dark stuff. If you want the funnier side, Caiaphas Cain's really good. Also, Eisenhorn is lauded as like the Warhammer trilogy of books to read, and it's because they're really fucking good. If you want to get into the actual game, there are a lot of people have made it so you can play it on Tabletop Sim, and the actual rules are free. If you want to get like a box that will let you and Mephistial play a game together. Oh, thank you so much for the hype train, everyone. We completed level 3. Which means we need a game giveaway. Could one of my mods very kindly run a game giveaway, please? Sorry, I'm just getting all this grey done. Yeah, sorry. So right now, unfortunately, the people I'm affiliated with only cover the UK and Europe. But there are plenty of providers that will have it available. There's the Armageddon box, which gives you all the rules, 2 armies that are push fit, Orcs and Space Marines, and like everything you need to be able to play. Yeah, so the thing is, in Australia, It's probably like $300. Like, I don't recommend getting into Warhammer if you're in Australia, unless you want to get a 3D printer and print third-party alternatives. But the rules themselves, if you download the Warhammer 40k app, they're free. So you can get like the base rules. The only issue is like army points and stuff. You have to get the codex. Which I'm kind of hoping they're going to go digital for codexes, or semi-digital. But I don't know. We'll have to see. Getting all my armor plates painted. Of cats that like to eat plastic. Oh yeah. So if you're just looking for reading, there's plenty to be found in the Black Library stuff. It's amazing how much of a closed ecosystem Games Workshop has. Like, all their stuff is in one company, and yet it still does insanely well. Anyway. I'm going to try and get all these plates that are going to be grey painted. Already, like, you might not be able to see it on the stream, but to me it already looks a lot nicer. Need to consume plastic. They're almost like millennials. You know, millennials and microplastics. Hey JKL. Thank you. We just had the guy who made the kit in chat talking to us for a bit. Also, have you seen my latest post on Instagram? I posted my Scout Squad, which I did lots of different skin tones on, because I didn't want them all to be like generic white guy, you know? Also, salamanders have in the lore traditionally charcoal black skin stuff. Yes, I know you also make models. I'm just saying the guy who made this one, right, he came into chat and said hi. God, which company are you even working for now? You seem to jump around all over the place. Every time you come back in chat, you've got a different... You're working for a different modeling company. Who's your current company? Right, okay. So that's had all of its base grey done. My local game store, it's really small, and it's all the workers that got fired by their shitty boss at the old store. Oh man, that must be a nice place to go, actually. Social media, to be honest. Oh no, I'm sorry, JKL. Yeah, I know how that feels. It sucks. So, yeah, like you've been working with. I keep seeing you like moving around to the other one. It's John Model. Yeah, I feel like every time I talk to you, you're like, "Oh, I work for a different company now." Okay. Chat, would you like to see the brush that I, Oh, that's crazy, Joe. You know, I showed you... Right, okay, so here's the Salamander's Predator, right? Would you like to see the dry brush I used for the main colour? It's this. It's as thick as this Dreadnought's leg. It's a huge dry brush. Very useful for tanks. Saves me a lot of time. And then for smaller stuff, we have a smaller version. I bought like a whole kit for like £7. Chats change. They always do. Fair enough. Okay. Right. So the next job is to put some wash on this. Just to get all the colours in. Question is, should I work on the torso or the legs first? I think I'm going to work on the torso because I know what I'm doing with the colours a bit more. So we're going to put a black wash on most of this. If I can find my wash brush. I really do with a new set of brushes. All of mine are like on the edge of giving up. And brushes are expensive. I have to try and like contact one of those thingy companies and be like, hey, see if they might send me some brushes. Yeah. So the thing about this is I'm gonna have to. Normally I'd have them on like my Hexpot white tack holders, right? Like this guy. But that's obviously not very easy with this. So what I might do, actually, if I white tack it on the joint, then I can wash kind of 5 out of 6 sides of the cube and then come back to it. Oh wow. God, you're always doing something really unusual for work, JKL. It's always really interesting. Just realised that really I should paint the silver first, but I'll do that later. Oh no, I can't paint the silver first. Don't mind me, I'm just slowly losing it. And toys to tanks, yeah. Oh, no worries, Temetry, thank you. Oh, have I not set you up for it? Oh, God. I need to sort that out for you. The other thing about doing this is it helps me to see the shapes of stuff. So when I want to adjust anything, it's much easier to decide how to do that. This one. Primarch's Honor in Dawn of War 2. Loco Nautics. Oh, is that the aeronautics add-on, right, for Create? That has actually derailing trains. Yeah, that's absolutely going on the next server that I do. I really want to mess around with it. It looks really fun. Chat, you might also learn that I'm quite lazy when it comes to this. So, where a lot of people would do what's called pin washing, I avoid that. Because it's much easier just to wash it all. Deal with it later. Since I've already done that, I'm gonna spread this wash out so that there isn't a funny patch. Get all in here. One of the things I really enjoy about the way that I paint is it's so different than the way a lot of people paint that I reckon it annoys some people. Like, I just have a real particular way I do stuff. We've nearly got the basics washed on the torso. And when that's done, we'll go back in, dry brush the grey. Then get a highlight on it. Then we can start on the silver. It's actually, as I get further into doing painting like this, it becomes more and more, it feels more and more like it's actually really quite simple to do a lot of these paint schemes. Where I used to feel like, oh, you know, maybe not. But now, just feel much more capable. I've just realised I've got to do all the rivets and stuff. There we go. Just feel like I've progressed, you know? Where it used to feel like it was going to take me ages. It just doesn't feel like it anymore. Which is good. It means I've progressed somewhat in my abilities. Okay, this is a hell of a song from Dark Tide. A lot of this won't get seen because it's on the inside. Which is totally fine. The only thing is, where we've got these little dashes, I've got to make sure I get wash in them to darken them down. Someone needs to get this guy his inhaler. What's on painting skill? Yeah. Yeah, it feels a bit like I've... Every now and then I just feel like I've upgraded my skill a little bit. I think the other thing is that my current project has me excited to paint. So I'm not feeling so much like I'm going to burn out, you know? Okay, so we've done that side, but we've not done the other side. So we're just going to leave that to dry on that side. We'll do the same for this one. But yeah, the downside on this is that I don't just have a base to hold stuff by. Some people have like different solutions. They'll have like little painting sticks with like clamps and things on. I do not have that. So I'm kind of just on the old school holding the model and getting paint all over my hands. Which is fine as long as I don't smudge the paint on the model. By the way, my preview's quite small. Does this look okay for you guys? Leave that side to dry. This side, just double check. paint on this bit down the back. That's fine? Cool. Thank you. Okay, there we go. So one of the other things I need to do, I actually need to paint a little bit of this arm in grey. I don't think I'm going to tackle that yet. I don't want to tackle the whole model at once because it gets overwhelming when it's a model this size. You kind of have to choose a piece, do that piece, move on. So right now I'm tackling the torso because I think if I spread out too much, I'm gonna lose the desire to finish it. You know? I've also got to just make sure this doesn't overfill. That can go a bit funny as well. This has to be dark side, right? Yeah. I should probably move my standing knife out the screen. That's what I use for as a hobby knife. I don't know why. I've just used a standing knife forever as my hobby knife. Just that little bit. So there's a few details I'll have to do. The biggest problem is going to be the freehand, but my plan is to I think my plan is to get the model together and then plan out the freehand. Because if I don't, it's going to be a nightmare. Like, I'll do a bit and then be like, oh, that doesn't match with the other bit and stuff like that. I'll have myself a drink. Okay. Have you guys seen this guy? I can't remember. I haven't shown him on my Instagram yet because the rest of his squad's not done. But this guy's a raptor. They're very military-esque. Had some fun painting that guy. And I like his pose. It's one of the few times I got to use a holstered bolter and like not have it just be slapped on his leg as it's there. Wow, this is a hell of a song. Forge Chaos Detected. What is happening? Jesper, what were you thinking? See ya, frog. Have fun. Okay, we either need Above Earth or Zero to appear. Hey, are we like 4 subs away from 250 sub points? I think we are, you know. Well, paint PTE. Okay, wonderful. Yeah, so this is drying out. I think the torso is now dry enough for me to... Oh, not quite. Once this is all dry, I then get to dry brush it with the big dry brush. Which I know you're all very excited about, I'm sure. And this is my wash brush. This is the big dry brush. And, you know, this is the brush I normally paint with. So this is the difference in size. So, yeah. The brushes I use are usually quite extreme in their differences. because I want to spend as little time as possible having to individually do paint. How's everyone doing? Oh, there was a stretch. Sorry, I missed that. Oh, and I needed it too. Oh, and Faye, thank you for the 5 bits earlier. I missed that as well. Oh. It's the only annoying part about the initial layer is I have to wait. I really want to dry brush this, but I know it'll become a mess if I do. Can't do the arm now. Do the gun. That needs a top up as well. With black paint. Okay. Let's do the black paint top up while we're there. So we get our large brush. Is this the one I was using? Oh no, I've got 2. Okay. Sometimes forget this. Right. So take some black paint, water it down, and then we're just going to use that to get like some of the recesses I missed, like in the back of the gun, where you can see a slight shadow. Go. That's all filled in. The other thing to do is to paint the shoulder armor, but not the gun casing. And the reason I want to do that is it should provide a slightly different texture even if I highlight with the same color. However, I do need to get into this little recess here. Got a little bit more paint. I didn't really miss a lot on this, which is good. It's a good sign of I won't have pain when I'm painting. No, oh no, Johnny. Chat, please don't eat pain. Please. It's not good for you. This doesn't have to be perfect, but just getting enough of the armor plate painted. Okay. Gives us a nice finish on that one. Is red strawberry flavour? No. No, it's not. These paints are not flavoured, I'm sorry. Okay, just getting that all nice and done. Okay, that's starting to thicken slightly, so you get some more paint. Get some water. A little more. We just want this to be just smooth enough that when I paint this over, it mixes and just smooths it out a bit more. It's not perfect, but it'll do. It's all done in there, and in there. I don't think I really need to do much around the fist. We'll get in here, and then, you know, I'm in the right place. This, for some reason, this is the right place. I just want to get right in here. Just make sure there's no leftover of the unpainted, so that when we're ready, everything else can be done very lazily, which is always the goal when painting for me. How can I cut as many corners as possible? Oh, Stephen King. Wait, what? Derry has been mentioned in my book. Confirmed Stephen King. I should make a bingo card. Wait, what? A bit confused. Obviously, you don't eat paint. You drink it. It's a liquid. Oh, no. Unflavored paint. What's the point? It goes on the models. Chat, please. It goes on the models. It's not a drink. I'm so concerned. Okay, these appear to be dry enough that I can now wash the other side of them. So we'll move the arm out of the way. Go back to the wash brush. Switch back to wash. Oh. Okay. So let's just get this done here. There we go, that one's done. Now for the next one. Hopefully that works. A little bit more. Okay, so those have to stay and dry. Hey, Kels, how's it going? Things going alright? Derry is in Maine, which, like, all of his books tend to be in. Oh. Sorry, Derry is a place in Ireland as well. Which is why I was a little bit confused. And also, I thought you were saying it was like someone's name rather than a place. Right. How is our torso looking? Are you dry? I think it's dry, you know. I haven't washed the underside though. So let's just get all of the stuff up. There we go. Have I knocked that? No, that's good. Okay, so I actually need to wash the underside. This is the initial slow bit. 2 more hours left to work, but who's counting? Oh boy. I take it it's been a bit of a boring day. When I was at that point at a job, like at my last job before I did some volunteering for a bit and then started streaming, that's when I knew I was like done with my job, because I was just so bored out of my mind. And I was, you know, I was starting to slack off. there again, part of that was because there was no upward mobility there. I talked to my boss on my pay review and was like, I want to be a senior engineer because I'm doing senior engineer stuff. And he was like, oh no, we don't need a senior engineer. I was like, yeah, because I'm doing the job. So that went down great. I did everything in yesterday and I had no mail today. That sucks. They should let you go home early or work from home or something when that happens. Like, what's the point of keeping you there? I had the same issue though when I was in IT because you never knew when you might be needed. And a raise? Yeah. I know. Filled out the bingo barely halfway through the book, and I nearly have 3 bingos. Oh god. Glad you're enjoying reading while listening to the stream. Kill for a job like that. Just go home when you're done. I know. Yeah. Yeah. That'd be a good job, wouldn't it? There's not enough of them, unfortunately. So we're kind of stuck in an in-between place here. Because wash takes time to dry and I don't have anything to speed it up. How's everyone doing? Oh, tomorrow I think I'm gonna do a Steam Next Fest stream. So we'll play a lot of demos. Also, I'm thinking about getting Crash Out Crew, which is the forklift game made by the people who made Peak. Alright, Manny, enjoy your food and your luck. So I was thinking about potentially playing that as the Monday game. To take a little break from Minecraft. Just because I was feeling a little bit burned out. And I don't want to just stop playing completely, so I need to take a little break from Minecraft, you know? Can I leave for lunch? I don't think they'd let me leave early. Oh god. Right. So when this is dry, it's not going to look perfect. But, you know, this is stage 1. Sometimes I do this stage off stream because I know there's some waiting. It's really annoying. Because, you know, I don't want to make you guys wait for me to do stuff. I suppose I could paint this tiny space marine. He's so tiny in comparison. But equally, I don't feel like it right now. I want to paint the big Dreadnought, you know? And then I think I'm also going to finish the tank sometime soon. Just really want to paint some silver on this guy, you know? But he's not dry yet. He's drying, I can see it happening. I just don't like, you know, I'm kind of watching paint dry. I also, like, the whole time we're doing this, I'm like, I really want to play Mechanicus. I've been enjoying it a lot. Anyway, it's just unfortunate it's the slow part of the process. Actually, does that need a bit of... That needs a bit of top up. So let's get that done. Push down black paint. It just didn't look even under the light, so... Okay. tell you what, while we're waiting for this to dry, let's start working on the arms then. So, I gotta paint all this inside area in grey. Match up. Yeah, we're kind of there, aren't we? Watching paint dry stream. I'm not a big enough streamer for that, so I've got to find something to do. Yep, it's armor plate painted. Okay. So the way I'm painting this, I'm using a bigger brush, and rather than trying to do absolutely everything with this brush, I'm getting the main areas painted. And anywhere I don't feel confident that I can do it neatly, I'll just stop, and I'll go back with a smaller brush when I'm ready. Hello, Jason. I've been alright, thank you. How are you? So I've just got to get the edge of the plates done here. The elbow is going to need painting as well. We're going to paint up to here. We're not going to paint the cuff above it. So, just need a bit more grey paint. Okay. We're going to paint that little joint bit silver. But in my mind, all of this needs to be grey. I spent ages looking at Dreadnoughts to see how people painted the under robotics of them, to decide how I was going to handle mine. One day, pull out a jackhammer with a digger. What? Did it get jammed? Like stuck in the ground really tough? So you had to get in a digger and rip it out. That's cool. Did you take some pictures of your experience? Because if you did, you should share them in the Discord. I'm sure people will be very happy to learn of this. Okay. Actually, a surprisingly simple bit to do there. So my next job, clean off the brush, switch to smaller brush, and I already have some pre-mixed paint here. And we're just going to get this little block here painted. Now I will wash that later, but before we do that, we need to dry brush. We need to dry brush the highlight colour on the black. It should be pretty fine. That'll be alright. So, I'm going to do this the lazy way. And we're going to have to use this when I do the recolor as well on the other bits. So, we take our gigantic dry brush. Oh god. This picks up a lot more paint than I thought. It's fine, probably. Don't worry. Stuff tried to split a wooden post, which didn't go great. Ah. If you're in the Discord, you can share pictures of that. Hello, Crazy. If you want to find the link to the Discord, it's just in the description of the stream. you ever give names to your Warhammer guys? I think Steve would fit this one. So, I have said that every time someone subs, they can name one of the guys in the army. But I've also been very forgetful about it, so it's been difficult to keep up with it. It's too much. Get off the brush. Paint. There we go. Still too much. So, for example, the Predator I showed you earlier is Owen's named model from the army. Johnny is one of the Terminators, because he didn't know what else to be. I don't know how well this shows up. I don't know that I highlight stuff. But to me it looks cool. Should we name Johnny? So I've kind of stuck to it being you get one. It has meant that not a lot of them are named. But it also means that everyone's kind of got a bit more attachment to each Marine. That's good. Don't think I need to dry brush any more of this. I've overdone it a bit in a few places, but I will clean that up later. So let's get this dry brush now. I don't remember this bit in Space Marine 2. But apparently that was a song from Space Marine 2. What yours was? The question is, did you have one? I will have to check. Because I wrote it on the bottom of the bases, but I haven't looked at them for a little bit. Sorry, chap. Just getting this dry brushing done, and then I can have a look. That should do. Yeah. Sorry, I'm dry brushing because it just doesn't take anywhere near as long. Right, you dry now. Ah, okay, cool. Hey, Above Earth. Above Earth. We owe a game giveaway. Do you think you'd be able to run it for me? Hello, Spurb. So I'm using a very large brush. I get this all roughly covered and leave the recesses. So all it needs to do is cover the main plates and things. Because this isn't about highlighting, this is about removing any stains that don't look right. Okay. Paint. Am I freezing? I didn't hear. Yeah, we need to do a game giveaway. Could you possibly run it? Thank you. Let's just get this done. It's not perfect holding the model like this. I'm going to put it back on the thing. Oh, there we go. Chat! Exclamation mark ticket or exclamation mark enter to get yourselves into a game giveaway. It's free to enter. You don't have to follow even. It all happens on Twitch. So you don't need to like sign up for anything. All of that. Very easy. Also, hello, Dr. Insano. How you doing? I'm glad Wolf is doing better, by the way. Okay, if I hold this by the arm pieces for some of it, and not for others, we should be okay. What the heck is this music? This is also from Dark Tide. What the tickets do, they get you into a game giveaway that gets drawn in the next like few minutes. And if you win, you just get whispered a game key for Steam. Well, generally it's Steam. But it's a randomly chosen game from ones that have been forwarded on to us by the community. It's just a way to kind of get those keys back out there. I was a bit low energy this morning, didn't want to walk very far. Fair enough, Dr. Insano. Well, hopefully he cheers up a bit for you. Okay. This isn't perfect, but do the job. I might have to go in and just like paint over some of this to get rid of some of those lines, but most people won't notice them. Yeah, so exclamation mark ticket or exclamation mark enter will get you an entry. Everyone gets one, it doesn't matter who you are. You do stand a bit of a better chance as a subscriber, but that's it. Oh, hey Sarah. How you doing? Out of the way, get this done. Okay. It's done. Okay, that's done. Oh, see you, Vive. Oh, enjoy the new patch. Last person in the office today. A delivery driver? Oh, God, what a nightmare. Should have just said nope and run away. So I'm just in the process of getting the base of all this armor done. Which is nothing too fancy really overall. So I know it's not the most interesting thing to watch. But once we're through this stage, we get to all the fancy pants stuff. There we go, that'll have to do. Oh, there we go, chat. Giveaway is closed. Dr. Insano has won the giveaway. Please tell me you're here, Dr. Insano. What game has Dr. Insano won? Midnight Protocol. That's supposed to be quite a good game, I think. Not here. Do you want Midnight Protocol? You ran away. As is tradition in these giveaways, people enter and then run away. Alright. Above Earth will whisper that to you as soon as he gets a chance. Because he's nice like that. Right, okay, so I'm now going to switch to a smaller brush, partly because that brush is now wet from washing, partly because it will make this bit easier. So, I need my lighter grey, which is a Ministrasen grey. This is going to be our highlight. The way I do a lot of this, I dry brush highlights so that I can avoid spending all my time on the armor painting and spend more of it doing details. Hey Manny, oh you missed the giveaway. Oh dear. By the way guys, if you're enjoying the stream and you know anyone that might enjoy it, either today's content or other stuff that I do, would you please let them know about the stream? And send them this way? I'd really appreciate it. I feel like June and July are the toughest times to reach people. So it would be most appreciated if you guys would tell your friends. Ah. Now, while that looks cool, apparently some of the yellow did not come out of this brush properly. Gotta wash this thoroughly. That grey did not come out grey. It came out kind of green. Yeah, there's still green coming out of this. This is the only issue with painting multiple different chapters, is that if you're not careful, you'll accidentally cross-contaminate things as you're doing dry brushing. So there is a slight greeny yellow tint to my highlight here. It's coming back down.
Access.
Oh, Jesus.
6969
Oh my God.
6969 696
Oh my God.
696
Drum tap. Thank you for the 69 months.
6969
Nice.
6969
I need to redo some of the front now.
6969
Don't worry, chat, one day this will end.
69 69 69
I had no idea that Brian was 6.
69 69 69 69 69 69 69 69 69 69
German refusing
69 69 69 69 69 69 69 69 69 69 69 69 69 69 69 69 69 69 69 69 69 69 69 69 69 69 69 69
To me, it sounds
16 septillion 696 sextillion 916 quintillion 696 quadrillion.
Something's happening to the audio. It's not having a good time, is it?
96 billion 916 million 696,900.
It's like it's cutting out slightly.
W13 nice.
I might have to.
Access upgraded.
So what's too nice for
more
Brian?
months until the funny.
Hey, thank you for the 60 months, Manny. I think you mean 9 more months. Can't believe there's a new funny number. Okay. Just getting all the little details highlighted. It's working out quite well. My only issue is this being slightly yellow. So I might have to repaint that bit. But actually it just looks like highlight of specific kind. Right, so the next job is to highlight the armor plates. Tainted. $29 years and 3 months. For 420, Jesus. Do you think I'll still be streaming then? I'm not convinced. I'll do this as evenly as I can. A little bit more. Hi, Nagi. I'm not sure what that means. To join the SMP, Superb, you need to get on the Discord and then go and have a look in the sub info channel. It has all the instructions in there. Just find the latest version of the pack to download. Did you make it in time? I mean, you made it in time to see most of the stream. Yeah. Okay. So we've managed to get the highlighting on that. That's good. I'll do the other part. Can't find the channel. Have you got your Twitch account attached to your Discord account? So it can sync the fact that you've got a subscription. It's quite easy to do. You just go to your username, and then you should be able to go to integrations or connections, actually, I think it is, for an account rather than a server. Yeah, you need to connect your Twitch account to your Discord account and then wait about 20 minutes. Okay, I hate holding the parts, but when it comes to these bits, it's a bit awkward not to. Okay, that should do the job. Should look pretty decent overall anyway. Let's get that last bit done. Okay. Thanks, Superb. If I can... How to connect. Like I said, on desktop, your name's down the bottom on the left. I think if you click on that, or click the arrow, or is it settings? I think basically you need to go to settings, and then connections, then click on Twitch and log in with Twitch. Then give it a little while. It will sync your subscriptions, and that will automatically give you the role and therefore access to all of the subscriber-only channels in the Discord. Sorry, chat. I just want to dry brush this front bit to try and bring it away from the yellowish color it seems to have gained. There we go. Now it's more of the color we want. Okay. So, basic armor is done. Now it's onto the silver. Nice, Nagi. Thank you for watching. Right. So let's see how this guy looks with his shoulder plates on. I'll clearly have to do like a final tidy up. But that's not too bad overall. What do we think, chat? Does he look okay? I think I need to do a little bit more highlighting on the insides of the armor plates there. I nuked my PC last night, like the whole thing, because I had 1.25 terabytes of school stuff going up. Yep. This is the unfortunate downsides, Manny. I hope most of them were free programs, so you don't have to find any license keys. Thanks, Jade and Nagi. That's what we're doing. It's just... Nope. That is the downside of it not being glued on yet. There we go. That's better. Okay. All connected to accounts. Oh, good. Yeah. Fair enough, Nagi. I mean, only way to get better is to practice, yeah? I was not always this good, and even then, you know, I know I will get better as well. Okay, so we're pretty happy with how that looks. So our next job is to get some silver on this guy so that he looks more like a robot and less like a statue. Start by grabbing some of our silver paint, watering it down a little bit to make it easier to flow. And what we're going to do, I'm going to paint all of these cables in silver. But when I decide on the details, I will come back and repaint some of them specific colours. But we want mostly metallic in there. These bits are also the reason that I did glue on the sides, because I knew I'd want to put some nice details on them without it getting in the way. I'm sorry, Nagi. I'm actually going to look at how I can improve the delay. But YouTube just generally has issues with live streams and speed. I've got a few cable options in here that will benefit from some colours. But that at least is a basic. Now flooding your network. Oh no. Yeah, there's quite a lot of free replacement options for Adobe products now that actually are as good. I've been meaning to spend some time looking at them properly, because I quite like to move away from any Adobe products I have. Even if they are the old licensed ones, rather than the subscription ones, which still work. Clip Studio and Paint Tool Sire, both one-time purchase. Yeah, that's cool. I want to get that video editor, is it called DaVinci? Something like that? If I can get it to do subtitles, then I can cancel my subscription to Streamladder, who I use for my when I do shorts. DaVinci Resolve, that's it. Do you know if it can do automatic subtitling, Annie? Because I've asked people to have a look in the past, and they said that it didn't seem to. But then it also seems to have gained some new stuff. Fair enough. Some of this music is creepy. What is this? Necrontyr. This is from Mechanicus 2. Above the speaker's head for what you do. That's fair. Are subtitles fairly easy to add? Because if they're fairly easy to add by hand, then I might just do that. I just want something that kind of roughly adds them, and then I'll go in and fix them. Look there on the top as well. That's good. Black and silver. Okay. Something, yeah. For each letter and time them in. Oh no. Yeah, that sounds like a lot. That sounds like a ton of work that I don't want to do. So, yeah. Fair play. First aid? What have you done? Everything's okay. There's 2 cables there. Cable here. Okay, it's done. I think it's. I have to decide if I want how much of this I want to paint silver, and how much I want to paint black. How much I want to leave grey, which is a real pain. So I'm kind of just marking out all the areas I want silver. Or just even to be a different colour. Chat, this is the creepiest song. Why did I add the Mechanicus 2 soundtrack to my painting playlist? It genuinely just sounds creepy. What have I done? That will painted. So now a spoopy painting stream. It's not a poopy painting stream. That's only when Temetry's de-esser doesn't work properly. I will never forget. That was an experience. I was thinking about painting like this area black and this maybe, but then I'd have to do around here as well and this thing, and it's all just a bit, I don't know, I'm not sure. Unfortunately, nor will I. Oh no. It's a bit. I feel like I shouldn't leave it all grey, but equally I don't know that it's necessary to paint it black. I don't know. Like this, I feel like this section here, all around the back here, could be black. Round the edges here could be black. This could be black. This could be black, and this could be black. But I don't know if it makes sense to progress that way with everything else. Also, I dropped the little gun on the floor and I haven't picked that up yet. And that dumb shopkeep game. Well done. Oh no, Alien Isolation. Yeah, let me watch it. Oh god. Don't worry, just a falling torso. Hey Shadow. It's going alright, thank you. The guy who designed this conversion kit dropped in earlier, which was cool. So we got to have a little chat with them. Alien Isolation 2, oh yeah. I started playing Alien Isolation 1 as a Halloween stream game. And I got frustrated by how slowly you move. And also the way it made me feel like I was being stunned a lot of the time when I was trying to get past stuff, and it was like, oh, we're spooking you. And I was like, well, I've got no control here, so it doesn't really feel spooky, it just feels like a set piece. But I think part of that is the amount of games I've played, you know, it's kind of killed that sensation of fear in a video game. Why the question mark, Snuggy? Was... Immune to jump scares for the same reason? Yeah. You'll be fine with Alien Isolation then. It's mostly jump scares. Superb. I think if you type a colon first, it will help you with an autofill list for putting emotes. You know, when I set my emote prefix, it was still a manual process. That's how long ago I got Twitch on. Remember when you said $1,000 to play a horror game on stream? Yeah. Crisis averted. Well done, Manny. Transports 2 tubes. Don't die for the entire game. I'm dying. Oh boy. That seems stressful. Oh, thanks, Zero. I'll do that in just a second. Can't quite reach this cable how I want to. Yeah, I think I'm going to go in and paint a lot of this in black. Just around the power pack. To give it a bit of a different... Well, yeah, I should. Or maybe I should paint these bits silver. I don't know. Can't wait. Oh, what? Well, Above Earth has a 600 odd stream streak, so you can do as many as you want. Right. Oh god, the spine. Yep. Okay. It was advisable. Oh, that was useful. Thanks, Shadow. I also have the seek fluid intake. There we go. Yeah, Above Earth. He's always here, watching. You cannot escape. 600, there he is, see? Yeah, he's currently defrosting his freezer, but he's still here. You can't stop him. Pretty sure there's a frequently quoted line from Terminator that relates to this. Okay. So I think... my next job is to paint black. Then I can go in and finish everything else. So I don't keep playing. We'd have to ask chat. I really enjoyed Choo Choo Charles because it had a good storyline to it. Brought back to an acceptable amount of ice. Well done, Above Earth. Glad you got it sorted. I'm like questioning myself on how to do some of those colours. It built up after I left the door just a little bit open. Oh, it's annoying. Well done on sorting it out. Okay, so we get some black paint, get some water to thin it down. What's your coin multiplier? What? Oh, you're talking about wolf coin? The points thing? I have unlimited coins. If you're tier 3, you get a 2.5 times multiplier, I think. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to start out by painting this block. To dig out one of my original Dreadnoughts and see how I used to paint this. Streak nothing. Oh, it's 2 times. Yeah, streaks are just a bit of fun. I don't think... Well, if I had a stream streak, it would be every stream I've ever done. Because I have to be here. $1.4 for tier 2. You know, I don't get any control over that. And Twitch have moved that up and down loads. Originally, it was 2.5 and 1.5. every 5 streets. True. But everyone's a bit of a point holder here, I think. Tomorrow you'll have 5. Nice. That's how it starts, you know? Bob Earth couldn't have a 600 stream streak without having a 5 stream streak, you know? I don't know if I want to... Like, I can paint all around here. All down there. I think this is the right way to go. Emote only? Oh, we get that occasionally. If anyone has any suggestions for Wolf Coin redeems, I am open to them. Because I haven't really done anything with it for quite some time. And while I would happily re-add Woo, as I'm sure many of you are about to say, it doesn't work. I don't know why. But the audio cleanup eats the sound. Which gears of... What are you saying, Nagi? I honestly don't know what you're talking about. Just remember to kidnap a bot for one stream when I see him next. He would murder you, I think. Streak tag? Hang on, I'm going to scroll up to see what they're saying. Fears of Fathom. I don't know what that is. Or Fatan. Via Romania. Yeah, Bob had linked it, but most of the reference pictures are hosted on Imager, which is which blocks the UK because of the stupid thingy laws. So I couldn't see a lot of like the details on how it works and stuff, unfortunately. It looked interesting. I didn't realise you were saying like you have to build the road in order to be able to have the fast travel. I think that's quite cool as a concept. However, it then defeats the purpose of the transport systems. So I don't know. To do. Sorry, let me know if I go off the screen. Maybe you're not. Yeah, see, I've built those paths. I've built 3,000 block long stuff. Forks in the road, etc. Yeah, it's cool. That good concept. You built a road with path blocks, or bricks, or anything not natural. Oh, so you walk it once and then you get fast travel. Yeah. So my only My only concern is it defeats the purpose of, like, having rail transport and stuff. But then, so does currently our teleport options. Gonna have to buy a new brush. Mine are all starting to give up. They cost 20 quid. It's such a pain. But if I want a brush that will last a while, it's the price I've got to pay. That last a while without it being painful to use. God, I've got a lot to paint in black. It's going to take a little while. Well, if you want there to be more, you've got to tell your friends about the stream. That's how we get more people. Unfortunately, it's hard to get a lot of extra viewers these days, especially in June. Clean my brush regularly, or this is going to be a pain in the butt. Oh, thanks, Lily. Sorry, I missed that. Ugh. Oh, that's the spine. Oh, God. Oh, this is the only thing about painting. It's slowly destroying my posture. So, chat, it's the middle of the week. Potentially the worst day of the week. How is everyone doing? Did I have one more happy hump day? How are your weeks all going? Are they going okay? You guys been doing anything interesting? Yeah, I'm doing okay. Getting some bits and pieces done. I've been Struggling a bit with keeping on top of a few things, but Frosty is helping me sort this out. But overfilling my weekend with plans, but it's not going to happen. Oh! It's unusual for you above Earth. Getting out of plans. Every time I see you in chat, you're like, oh, I've got plans right now. I'm going to eat oranges and watch Clockwork Orange in the local park or something. I don't know what happens where you live, but stuff like that seems to be the norm. I started my new job yesterday. Oh, I didn't realise. Got my next shift soon. It's at home. I basically get paid to babysit my brother. Really? I mean, that sounds alright, doesn't it? Blimey. The only problem with this is getting in between these is a pain in the bum. Definitely going to have to go back and do a little bit of cleaning up after this. Let's get ready. No worries, Lily. See you later. Okay, so we're slowly making our way across this backpack section. As long as I keep washing down the paint, it makes it a lot easier to do. We can keep up with this. I've got this thing I've been doing with, see this thing here? Right, sorry, I'm in the wrong place completely. This thing here, they come a lot more curved than that normally. So I've been like crushing them to flatten them out, and it's letting me use them in all sorts of places. Whereas what I used to do is just not use them because they looked a bit funky on shoulders. And squashing them to be a bit flatter has made a huge difference. Oh, enjoy alert. I don't know what that means, Suko. Paint the other half of this bit. Okay. I think I want to paint the midway pieces. We've done all up here. So now I can start doing this bit. which I think will look better in black actually because it will hide some of the funny bits. To clean this again. It's the only thing about painting, you can't always just keep running the same paint. To wash your brush occasionally or the bristles get a bit funky. Yeah. So, because of the way that I highlight this kind of thing, some of it's not going to get highlighted, but it should still look good because it's cyan on the cog. No, that has a color scheme. That has a very specific black and white color scheme, which is the inverse of mine. He says, well, his is currently rainbow. Oh, here we go, chat. What is this one called again? Disposal unit. I wonder if I should paint these latches in black. No, I don't think I will. I like them like this. Okay. There's a little bit of tidying up we'll have to do. I think we've done good on kind of shifting that all. Don't think I want to paint any of the rest of that in black. Maybe I do. So originally I was thinking about doing this frame in black, but actually I don't want to do that. Could do some of this, but then that's just leaking forward from the rest of it, so there's no point. That doesn't make sense. But I need to do in here, and I need to do these, so let's get those done next. What's this down? We're going to start with these so that I can kind of get into it a bit. Water, it's not watered down enough to run the way I want it to. And that's too watery. Ah, yes. The fight that forever continues when painting. Not enough water, too much water. Always. So I'm going to have to do some cleaning up in there, but that's fine. Just want to get that painted black. Same for this one. Okay, that's done. Now we're gonna get the point back on this. The rest of that will get washed in. I think that's all the black paint we want to do for now. Who won the Steam key? Dr. Insano. Okay, well, I fucked up here, haven't I? So, I'm going to do a bit of an in-between here, which is a bit annoying, but I kind of need to. There he is. Right. So the first thing I'm going to do is actually undo a bunch of the highlighting, because it's still a bit too yellow for how I want it to look. So I'm just getting that all gone. We'll redo it in a bit. Okay, then we can go back in and clean that up. Thing is, this is the main colour, so we can get away with dry brushing in the wrong places and stuff. Okay. Oh, let's just. Okay. So that's that dry brush done. Sunday, what's going to happen? I don't know. Haven't decided yet. Might be Lego the Hobbit. Not sure yet. Why? Okay, so my next job, now that I've done that, is to dry brush the lighter highlight colour back onto the grey. Repairing the problem. Now this is going to be a slightly wet dry brush, but that's fine. Which I know is a contradiction of terms, don't you worry. Good. I think we fixed that up. Time will pass. Right. So we've got some more silver bits to paint. I'm going to do around the edge of these shoulders, I think. Although I might do them black, you know. For the sake of matching up. I'm not sure. No, silver. I'm going with a mostly silver under armour. Yeah, it's pretty normal to get paint on your hands when you paint near your hands. Right. So let's get some more silver done. Will be revealed on Sunday at about 3. That is very true. I might do Lego The Hobbit. I've been thinking about maybe trying 007 1 sub equals 1 gadget kill. Because gadget kills are such a pain in the butt. But I'm not sure. Wow, I made a mess of that. Huh? That was ages ago. Read the date. You should pay attention to the date on messages. Otherwise you won't know what's going on. You'll just be constantly confused. Every now and then I do clear out the sub-info channel though, just to get rid of some of the stuff that's not relevant and make the latest poster thing. You had the time disabled? On Discord? What? Okay, so the plan here, I think, is we paint round the base of each of these smokestacks. Then I switch to a larger brush and do the rest of it. That should save some time. This bit of the kit's really cool as well, because normally it has 2 smokestacks, right? 1 at each end, but it includes this thing that like slots perfectly onto the middle, and then these are like extended ones, so you cut the original ones off and add these, and you end up with these 4 even smokestacks instead of 2 that are spread further out. And I think it's very cool. No, you would immediately lose the link. If you haven't got a sub registered on Discord, it won't give you the roles. That would be quite the security issue. There aren't any. I can tell you that much. Not around that stuff anyway. We already know. Yeah, as Temetry said. It might last until the next sync. but then it will just go away. And then you'll have to wait until the sync after that to get your roll back. And you won't be able to get onto the Minecraft server in that time, which I don't think you want. Actually, a lot of painting is just kind of focusing, you know? It's not the most cool thing in the world, but I know you guys enjoy watching, so yeah. Is Fulbright allowed? I mean, you're better off to have a shader pack and a torch in your offhand. But I mean, if you want to optimize your fun away, that's on you. It's low on fire. I don't know what that is. There is one thing, which is don't go on top of the nether. That's just kind of annoying. Defeats the purpose of the nether. Oh, I mean, that's fine. That sounds like an accessibility setting. Generally, you're not going to be on fire, so... It does, Fluffy Scarf. How you doing? Scared. Superb is scared of the dark. That's why they got to use Fulbright. But as I say, I mean, if you want to optimize your fun away by removing one of the functions of the game, that's generally on you. We all have like the super powerful stuff anyway at this point, and most of the people that play on the server just share stuff together. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you want to optimize away part of caving, that's up to you. But you will get bored of playing quicker if you remove some of the features of the game. It's a common thing. It's like an actual design research thing that people talk about. It's very central to I don't know if you know the game Satisfactory, but it's central to their design. They're careful not to make it so you can optimize away anything to do. Also, it seems like the new focus in like the new meta of Satisfactory is to build underground. Because you can now make prefabs that let you then go through the ground to build giant factories underneath, which is kind of cool. Okay, just be aware of where people are living and stuff. Particularly in the south, there's a lot of space for people to move in. It's a bunch of untouched villages that are on the rail line, but I haven't bothered setting up stations for because no one's kind of developed them. But there's also space in the north where Above Earth is building rail lines, and so is Bovington. I was thinking about okay, thanks, Superb. Maybe you should do that. I was thinking about for the next server whether we should put. I don't know. I was thinking about maybe we make it so that only certain people, you know, like there's mines, and certain people have access to them. But then the problem with that is people stop playing and issues. Half of them don't have Twitch. Get them to get Twitch, or send them the YouTube link, I guess, and then we can convince them that Twitch is the best place for streams, because it is. Like a prison? What? No, I was thinking like one person could be the person who has the iron mine, and so if you need lots of iron, you strike a deal with them for your copper mine. That kind of thing. You know that the stream isn't just vertical on YouTube, right? It's also horizontal. If you go to my channel, you'll find it in the live section. Now, I've got silver paint, but why have I got silver paint? It's for the shoulders. Need a bigger brush. Lots of progression. Trying to impose capitalism. Yeah, that's the thing. There's no point. I was thinking, like, how could we do like something cool like that so that everyone wanted to, you know, connect up and share resources, but making it so that, like, you know, a couple people are responsible for each of the resources. But I don't know. That's more of a short-term fun than a long-term server. I just cleaned this brush and then immediately went back to using it. So I guess this is the brush I'm going to use for this bit. I have to wash a lot of this silver soon. How do I mean what? Tiny world border? It's like you didn't listen to what I said. Never mind. Are these people playing pipes? Like the Blue Man Group type pipes? Sounded like was in this. Right. What do we think of the silver? I could paint it black instead, but I think I'm preferring the silver color right now. I was also thinking about painting this rocket surround, but actually, I think I want to keep it the color it is. Yeah, we'll stick with the silver. Some of this stuff. These pipe bits need to be painted silver as well. There's a chance that later I will make these a different colour. But right now the goal is everything that's not black or grey is getting silver on it. Just to colour it for later. And make it easier to see in these shadowed areas. Okay. Are they? Didn't realise that everyone was 3 subs apart at the moment on the top leaderboard. Oh yeah. So I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to paint that now. I'm going to change brush. That's what I'm going to do. Okay. Let's get ourselves away from using the small brush because we need, you know, it's wasting time for us at the moment. Yeah, it's all Warhammer music, so it's all a little bit intense. It's kind of how Warhammer music tends to be. This is from Space Marine 2, right? Weirdly, this one's from Darktide. Much less intense. It's unusual for Darktide. It'll probably suddenly go extremely heavy in a minute, though. After all, it is Darktide. I gotta clean up some of my paint pots soon. They're all getting a bit, like, a bit crap around the edges, and it's making them not seal properly when the paint goes goopy, which is annoying. Okay, so we've got that first edge piece done. Oh. Good thing is some of this I can get away with washing later to fill in the gaps. Okay, that's... Pretty cool. I know some of this looks pretty flat at the moment, but once we get some washes on it, there's a huge difference. Okay. People like to lurk when painting is happening. Just because they're not talking doesn't mean they're not there. Even if Twitch likes to pretend that they're not there as well. Some of these edge bits. It's annoying. There we go, hold that. One little bit there. Okay. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of stuff in the background. Yeah. Yeah. That's what a lot of people will do. Unfortunately, Twitch is starting to focus on saying, oh, if you're not saying something, you don't count. Which is stupid. Okay, missed one little bit. But I need a smaller brush for it, so... did the right thing cleaning up. Yeah, above Earth is also lurking. People are here. It's just Twitch being annoying about it. Okay, so we've got that joint painted. So all the silver on these bits are done. Now, I could paint these little edge pieces silver on these, but I actually don't want to. I think I want to leave this all grey. But my plan basically is to paint all of this in here. And when all this is painted, I'm going to glue the sides on. And then I can finish off the rest of it. I think that's the best way to go. Okay, loads of people here. Talking about dreaming about science fiction. I dreamed yesterday morning I was on a moon base and throwing bowling balls, and one of them was painted like a football, which was very dangerous for unsuspecting people. Right, okay, interesting. It's called double ice, which provided oxygen. It's called double ice because it's both ice and oxygen, so double function. What an odd dream, above Earth. I don't know where you were going with that, but fair enough. Right, so next job is more wash. Actually, is it? I think actually what I want to do is paint some copper cabling. So we're going to need Balthasar gold. Waking up was a severe disappointment. Oh my god. I mean, those are some real creative dreams you're having. I'm not surprised waking up was a disappointment. Okay, so I'm going to paint this. I think I'm going to paint this big tube in brass colours. Now, I'm aware that a lot of this is going to look quite naff and flat. And that's because I have to do some stuff to shade it all, but we start out with our basic colours. That's how we get it all to work. Over here, I'm going to make this one this colour. And that one. So what's the vision fun with snoring with the stream on beside him? Amazing. I'm telling you, this stream, it's the perfect way to chill. It just made me too chill. Okay, I'm gonna get a bit of silver paint to fix up some of that at the back. Okay, so on the pipes back here, I got a load of black paint on when I was getting this all done, so we'll just fix that. Okay. Right, we should get a bit more of this in a couple of places, just to have it in. Right there. I think I want to paint a couple of these collars in that grassy colour as well. Okay. That's good. Sorry, chat. There's a lot of thinking while I'm painting when it comes to large models like this. Because they're one-offs. There's a lot of making that decision of what colour do I want each bit. Because you don't necessarily have it all be the same. Okay, sure. Right. So we got to move on to the top layer, which is hash up copper, which always separates horribly, so I have to shake it loads. And then we're going to use this for the cabling. You might have noticed I've not painted the eagle and stuff, and that's because I'm going to use a different colour for it. painted. The good thing is, anywhere it's not perfect, washes will generally cover up a lot of it. Get all the recesses done. Sorry, I'm like not quite. I'm something against what? Okay. Oh, actually, I've still got some. Got a bit there. Got a bit there. A little bit round. Yeah. There we go. Thanks, Sarah. Oh. It was just a little click in my spine. Okay. Excuse me. So I suppose next step then is find my wash brush again. Get some washes on this bad boy. Okay, so we're going back to step 2 again. Such a simple thing. It's a big difference. I thought about using some different coloured pipes and stuff, but the only colour I might use is red. Actually no, green, because their eye lenses are green. But I've got a lot of lenses to paint, so it's probably not worth doing. This is probably dark tide, isn't it? Yeah. Open the wash. Go. You can already see the shading coming in and actually making a difference. Okay, that's that side done. You know, I realised a lot of people on YouTube especially only stream for like 2 hours at a time. It's very surprising to me. I feel like I wouldn't get much done. You know, 2 hours. do a quick wipe over. Okay. Now the reason for putting a little bit of paint on here is it will help increase the resistance on these contact points as well, which I need quite a lot because the gun arm was quite loose the whole time. Time to tangent, exactly. I mean, I'm thinking about going back to 6 hours. Oh my god, Johnny. How you doing, by the way? Work going okay? The only thing about going back to 6 hours is I probably wanted to switch game partway through, so I don't just do the same thing the whole time. Right, these smokestacks are starting to look suitably dirtied up, which is what we want. Make sure I get inside the pipes. Stain them down, there we go. Let's go and clean this up, but let's just there we go. I haven't highlighted the black paint yet. Oh no, I have. Oh, never mind. I'm losing track. But don't worry, it's fine. Every 10 seconds. Let's get part of your workout in. Nice. Okay, what's all in there? So once this is done, there's some other wash I have to do. But we'll get to that when we're ready. Let's get all of that done. Down there. A little bit down there, a little bit there. Okay. Right. It's amazing the difference in slight colours and washes makes, isn't it? Yeah. So next thing I'm going to do, I'm going to paint this chest eagle in gold. Some gold paint. Get a little bit of water. What about DS games? Oh my god. Not quite as clear as I'd like this to be. Okay. My brush. Top up on the paint. Been sat with my legs crossed for a bit. My foot's gone numb. I have uncrossed my legs for this reason. Oh yeah, has it got a new release date now? August 28th. Ooh. I mean, that doesn't feel too long away as things go. Hey. You gonna make sure you go and see it in the cinema? Nice. Just mark the entire week in my calendar. You're not going to miss that then, are you? Have you guys seen that, is it Matt Berry? It's going to be in the second Minecraft movie. And have you also seen... He appears, I think, to be Bane in the Lego Batman game. There we go, nice bright gold. It's not been washed yet to cool it down a bit. But I think I'm also going to paint the skull gold above it. We'll see how it looks and decide. Yeah, that looks good. I'm going to give that a minute before I do the washes, just because I want to put some base colours on a couple of things. Oh god. This is why these things don't seal properly. Got a big load of paint spill when I opened the pot. Very. Okay. That's those. You just had to sculpt this with the world's tiniest eyes. They're so slim. I'm gonna have to go in and clean those up now. But it's gonna paint one of these cables green, and I think it's gonna have to be this one. There we go. Just so it's a bit different. Right. So now, take our wash brush, get our Agrax Earth Shade, shake it up so it's not super shiny, just a bit shiny because we are putting it over metallics. And that should shade all of the brass quite nicely. Okay. There's definitely some tidying we're going to need to do. Get this done. There. And here. On each of these sections. Okay, then we're going to do the eagle and the skull, but the eagle can need more wash. So what we want is for this to show every single feather. Also want it to go slightly around the edge, just to shape it all out. That. Into there. Bit more wash. And then we do this little edge around the top. Give it some separation lines. Okay. Because of the way this eagle is sculpted, I can't get away with just doing that, so it is going to have a little bit of a highlight afterwards. Should be fine. Okay. But it looks pretty good so far. Colours and everything are coming in. Now, because there's going to be purity seals, I can use a little bit of red to mark out my rockets. I'm going to go with Mephiston red. Be a good bright base for this to show up. Water. Little red rockets. Wait, what? Zero? Can you give clips silly names? Hang on. This is a test. Why are you even watching? Okay. Yeah. Is that more than 100 characters? Wait, what? Hang on. I'm going to open it and have a look. It's longer than a chat message can be. This is a test. Why are you even watching this? How long can a title can we make? Surely not this long. But why? Well, it's an important test of the Clips API, so we can look at adding this to Silverwolf. ... Jesus. Fair enough. Yeah, that's a long ass title. Oh, what's opening now? Oh, my emote page. Thanks for that, Twitch. Right. Alright, we definitely need to highlight next. Warpstone glow. Okay. Oops. I don't think there's anywhere else I had lenses to do on this bit so far. So that's good. Wait, was there more? The hover doesn't work for me, Sarah. Oh, if you hover over the... Oh, on the clip page. Oh, God. Okay, hang on. So it's longer?
Access upgraded.
Oh. Hey, Manny. Wait, what? Thank you for the 60 months of Prime. But I thought you did that earlier. I'm very confused. Oh, God. W13 Big Brain. Well, certainly that long. But what is the limit? This is enough to almost write a small fanfic about a little wolf who heads a cult and is forced by his cultists to celebrate his birthdays every day. He is a magical wolf, of course, wherein each day he becomes a year older. He doesn't admit this to himself, however, insisting that he is just a normal cult leader with a normal yearly birthday. But the cult know. You cannot hide it from them. Jesus. All right, fair enough. Yeah, you can make a very long title. Right. Jeez. I don't want to do that. My next job is the tiniest dots of white. Need some water. I'm gonna have to clean that up a little bit. It's running entirely via Twitch clips. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay. I know that looks quite bad at the moment. It looks like it's really gone over the edge, and that's because I did that on purpose. So then follow it up with a cleanup, which should fix. Okay. Okay. Looks pretty good. I think the only thing now is to clean up around the rockets. I think I have to keep it. I think you do have to keep it. I think it's important. Chatbot for any... Oh, yeah. This is the thing, right? For some reason, all these so-called AI things are selling the data back to you. Why are they not selling you the system by which they trained it? Why aren't they selling you like a... This thing will make an AI that works specifically for your product by just like, you know, training it on your own data, not others. I don't know. Okay, you start thinking Twitch is a functional platform, yeah. Ah, I've missed another tiny bit, however. I need to make sure I clean these up because I won't be able to get to all of this when I put the side panels on. Okay, that looks pretty good. Right. So, I'm going to paint that little light. I think I'm going to try something a bit different. And I'm going to use some wash. Not wash. Whatever they call this. I'm going to try using contrast paint to colour the light before I do some actual paint colours. I mean, that doesn't look too bad overall. Focus weather. I'm talking about internal stuff rather than support bots. I don't know. Yeah, the revolutionary new function for the next. Talk to the manual instead of just reading it. Okay. I don't know. I don't like how AI is being used right now. It's not good. So I've still got all these details to do on the back. But now that we've got this far, and I've moved paints into my painting location. The next job will be to glue these on. That's right, I did all those cables just to hide them. Yeah. But at least it will stand out somewhere. Okay, Sarah, sounds good. So take these off because I need to do the searchlight and then I can I'll put side panels on. That's a little bit of this yellow. Also, I've just realised that I had a look at the clip and like this is massive on the screen. You're really not seeing like just how small this is. Okay, so I think for that, what I'm going to do is wash it with the yellow again when it's dry, and then repaint the silver bits. Okay. While that's drying, actually, let me just bring up this gold a little bit. And then I think if I can get this to mix properly. Might work? Or it might not. Not entirely convinced, but that'll do. So, another little bit of this contrast paint. It's not perfect, but I've never been very good at painting searchlights. We'll let that dry and then I'll put the silver back on it, and then I can glue on the sides, I think. Just going to do the tiniest dot that I've realised I've missed. Don't even know if you guys could see that. But I could, and it was bothering me. This is the worst possible brush I could have done this with. Why am I continuing to do so? Let me switch over. I think that's the best that I can achieve. Without everything going wrong. Okay, so next job is just to tidy up around that. Okay. Just realised I've missed one of the lights above the thing, but that's fine. The ones that are all getting kind of locked in are the ones I'm bothered about. So, our next job is to find the super glue. There it is. Now, it's not the end of the world. I can still fix, you know, any little bits I notice. But God, this super glue smells strong. I gotta get these side panels on. Okay. That is on to at least some clear, just plastic and resin. So that should stick down properly. I'm going to do the same for the other side. Oh, balls. There we go. Now, I know these panels look a bit plain, but that's because I've got to do a lot of freehand on them, which is not going to get done today, but we at least have made it this far. We are at the point where the sides are glued on, the torso looks like torso. Hooray. So now we just need to finish up some other bits. I wanted to glue these on before I did any more on them. So I'm pretty pleased with that. So my next job is I want to paint this housing. Actually, no, I'm going to leave the housing grey, paint the inside black, do the lenses, do these purity seals, do these lenses. So, our first job is to get the black paint. Paint the inside of this housing. Wait, what? Oh no. Oh, I have accidentally managed to place the black paint exactly where I had the silver paint. And so I've painted it just dark silver, which was not what I wanted. And extremely confusing for my brain. Okay, let's just... I think we're going to leave that, the rest of that like that. Let's paint the front in black. The lenses will be different colours, that's fine. The next job is now to paint the silver, when I was intending to. Sorry, I don't think I replied to you, Dr. Insane. So yeah, that's fair. I was thinking for internal stuff. Although would you expect to be able to ask a support person what the weather's going to be like there? Or is that something you go to another app for? I don't know. Okay. Oh, I've managed to get yellow on the top there. That's so annoying. It's like right here. Okay, that's okay. Okay. Question is, do I paint all of them green? I think I do. Because the purity seals will provide the other red. That's... I did say this would likely turn out like the Carnifex, where we kind of do a bit at a time. So the next job is we gotta wash this silver before we move on with the lenses. So we don't dull the lenses by accident at the wrong time. Okay. So now we've got to leave those to dry. Only got a little bit left until the end of the stream as well. Oh, I've missed one of the lenses. Again, the exact same one as before. Shouldn't really use this brush because it keeps splitting, but as long as I hold it on the right angle, it'll be fine. Okay. What do we think so far, chat? I know I haven't done the logo and I haven't done all the purity seal type stuff, but I think it's looking like it's going to be quite a nice little scheme overall. Someone who knows nothing. 'Tis a boy, yeah. I've kind of decided to leave the rockets as like these dull red as well, with no extra highlighting. I think that works for what it is. Right. Everything should be drying. I need to just finish off these lenses before the end of the stream. Don't forget, chat, tomorrow I think I'm going to have a dig through Steam Next Fest. See if we can find anything good. Oh, don't clean the brush yet. I'll have to double check that one under a different light later. But I think just need to do the white dots. That's all right so far. Okay. Oh, we've got 5 minutes. Let's get the base color down on these purity seals. Now, often I jump straight to Steel Legion Drab because it lets me save a little bit of time, considering that I won't be washing these anyway. So it doesn't matter how perfectly first layer goes, but also because we've used grey, it will go on better. would look a bit patchier if it was over black. Oh yeah? I would like to know about the cool tech thing. Should definitely share it in tech. What soundtrack is this one from? Of course! As soon as it's weird, it's Dark Tide. Oh, thanks, Alex. I'll do that in just a second. Just gonna use this paint. Or it dries out. What do you think of the model so far, Alex? Hello, Pixel Face. Thank you. The translucent shell, like the cool old consoles. Oh, have you seen that Xbox are doing a special Xbox One that's the translucent green of the original Xbox? Attached to the box. Yeah, it's white tacked on. It's to give me a bit more of something to hold on to. There's a company that do some really nice wooden handles, and I would love to get some, but shit's expensive. So that probably won't be happening anytime soon. Let's at least get the red on these purity seals for a start. The base red, I mean. How do they even make it? Oh yes, the cheaper option. Oh, that's really cool, brother. Signal, what's that? I mean, that's one way to ensure that you don't get distracted by games. Oh, are they doing just the Xbox controller as well? I might be tempted. Unless it's the same price as a Steam controller, in which case I wouldn't be tempted. Because I really want to get a Steam machine, and it can sync specifically Steam controllers to it without having to have any additional dongles or anything. There we go. We at least got the base colors so that we can see how it's going to be laid out. Do you know what? Overall, I think that looks pretty sharp. What do you guys think? Have we done okay? Have we achieved a somewhat decent level today? Maybe they won't sell it separately. I think it will be worth it if RAM prices come down. Okay, so those purity seals are in need of some work. And then but then again, that's just the bases so that I can show you what the back will look like roughly. I'll get those painted, get the icon painted, and then the torso will be done. It should look cool. So he's got his great big legs. He's going to be stood on. And I put his arms up, there it is. And then his arm, which we've highlighted the black, but not the grey. So we'll have to go in and highlight the grey. But he's going to be like, you over there, you in particular I am going to kill with my pointy hand and my crushing fist. Anyway. Right, let's switch over to the ending screen, chat, because it is the ending time of the stream. That didn't look correct. But never mind, it's stopped now. Hopefully Zero knows why it does the grey thing sometimes. But chat, thank you so much for all the support today. I really appreciate it. I think we're close to 250 currently. And I hope you'll all join me tomorrow. We're going to do Steam Next Fest. Try a load of demos out and see what we can find. What grey thing? It was like... it became a grey rectangle with like a loading wheel for a second. Did that not show up on stream? Because I saw it on the preview. It's weird. Anyway, let's have a quick look and see if there's someone I can send you over to. I don't know what it is about June, but there's always more people away, but also more people streaming than usual as well. It's just the perfect storm of making it hard for people to find my stream. Ooh, we could raid... Should we raid Azza? I haven't raided Azza in a bit. He's playing a game with Haley. Oh, it's their Nuzlocke Soul thingamajig. I'm going to raid you over there, because Azza and Haley are great. You guys like them, even if you don't know it. It's the widget initialization page. Oh. Can we make that not happen? Because it didn't used to, it's only recently. Oh my god, Sarah. I hope you enjoyed today. Also, on the Partner Plus, we're currently at 69 out of 300, which is nice. We easily break 100 and something every month, but if we get to 300, I get a better split. It's very nice. Anyway, thank you for joining me today, guys, and for indulging my hobby that I really enjoy. I'll see you all tomorrow. We'll try out some demos, find some games to play, hopefully. For now, though, thank you so much for the support. Enjoy the rest of your evenings, and good night, everyone.